Hello. Um, so I can't figure out how to split the audio tracks to different sources. So the streaming on YouTube, I can't play copyright music for. Big sad. So we'll just listen to some non-NDA music. It's fine. We're chilling. All right. Then do that. Aha. That's good. How's everyone doing? We are. What are we? Oh, let me make sure that the game is added to the audio track. Oh, it's already added, yeah. Okay, cool. I do need to turn it up quite a bit. I already clicked that. All right. This is my base. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Let me show you guys around, and we're gonna go make a power station not here, so it's not really relevant what we're doing. I do need some like this, and I'm gonna need plate. So this is my generic iron section. It makes plates, rods, screws, and more plates over there, and then it is tripled upward. I thought that would be just a fun little way to do it. It's a way that I haven't done before, adding some verticality. Let me go to the top floor to get the plates. Yippee! Who's yippieing? Wait, I can't see that. Oh my god. Thank you for the yippee. I thought that was a different sound alert for some reason. I'm losing my mind. Oh, is it? This game is super worth playing. If you like factory games, I'll say. Love Satisfactory. My big issue with Satisfactory, and I'll always say it, they don't have procedurally generated maps. Why are you yelling at me, dog? I'm making a point. It's the same map always. There's just different spawn locations that they call different like difficulties, which like basically there's less enemies to fight at the different ones. But I actually have enemies set to passive because I don't feel like that's not the point of what I'm trying to do. I just felt like fooling around in a factory. I don't feel like fighting guys. So I kind of have it on like baby mode. So I started in this red desert. Oh, is that a power slug? Right there, I think there's a power slug on my cursor. Anyway. So, but yeah, that's kind of like my starting thing. No, I don't want that. I want... do I have to build these and then connect them? Because that would be mad annoying. That can't be right. Oh, wait. How do I do this? I do it up there? There we go. I knew there was a way. So high up, these big electrical zones have, like a way to connect to each other, and then they have different split offs at the bottom. Where am I going? I'm going over here. So we're making the powers. It's a hydro, like a steam plant, basically. Because the water source. I should have explained this before. Oh, is this too far? Or is it just got stuff in the way? I think it's too far. Put that kind of like... I'm not super concerned about it being flat, but I'd like to pretend I tried. Up, up, up. The water source, god damn it, is too far from where I have my current coal things, and I don't want to move them within the factory. And there's not enough places to pump from. So I figured we might as well just give it a little relocation and make an actual like plant out of it. And I believe this is where it's at. So the reason that I picked this spot is because this has 2 coal resources right here. Impure, what is this one? An impure. Okay, that's still fine. In fact, it might have more. So it's got those 2. It looks like it's just those 2 that are directly right here. And then this is where we can get the water from. That is a sumer sloop. I'm gonna grab that. There are these different like alien resources around that you can collect, and they do things. So this is normally a bad guy, but
our blood could fill the effigy veins.
It's off.
Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple, and the threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert fix-it medical
Can I make a
staff
third
are
one of these,
impartial
actually?
and always open to assess your claim.
Fuck it. Let's go big. Now, how do we want to do this? Should I go for that power slug really quick? I'm gonna have to go through the dank mist. Oh, there's a yellow one there. Fuck. There's a lot right here. Maybe I should come back when I'm more prepared. Yeah, let's do that. Because I can't go through this without the hazmat thing or I'll take damage. And I don't think I can get across there and collect that in time. If it was right on the edge right here, I would do it. But and those 2 are just high up and I don't feel like dealing with that right now. So I would like to build a platform for the generators. Should I put the generators behind it over the water maybe? In which case I built these facing the wrong way, but that's fine. Because this is uphill. But that's nothing that water pumps can't fix. That's where the coal is. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna build a platform over here. We're gonna put it right... Let's do like... that. I don't want to block the ramp up. Unless... I could put those further back though. Oh, so many decisions. I didn't think I'd have to decide things today. Do the rampy ramp. If I do this all the way down, I could stretch it all the way across and I wouldn't hurt my feelings that much. Turkey's all the way down. What? What'd you call me? Okay, and now we have... I meant turtles, but the autocorrect was even funnier. Alright. And then we just kinda... how do I rotate? Like, I haven't been playing this game for hundreds of hours. How much time do I have in this game? I'm kinda scared to know. $236 hours. Whoops. I'm not a degenerate, I promise. Okay. We have our platform. And let's go ahead and put those pumps back down. Overlapping another structure. Oh, it's the stair. That's fine. I'm gonna get rid of that anyway. I did not successfully do this, that's for sure. And then another one. And another one. I do not need 4 of these, and I don't think I brought the supplies for 4 of these. That being said, I'm building 4 of these. How do I want to do this? Go like that. And then we're gonna bring that all the way up here. Wait, this is a terrible idea. I realized. So these produce, pardon me, 120 per minute. Actually, maybe that's fine. Because these pipes hold. These can push 300 per minute. Yeah, I want to make these all separate. You're all going to go on your own separate line, and you're going to be happy about it. I could do 2 and 2. Yeah, maybe I'll do the sides. That's a good idea, me. Let's do that. If I do that. That is not going to work, is it? Ew. A little too tall. It's better. Pipeline junction. There we go. And then connecting. No? Really? You're gonna make me sad? How do I do this in a way I don't hate? I think I have to build a temporary platform. Yeah, sure. But I want it to be a little lower. Whatever. You can't always get what you want. Fuck. I didn't mean to fall in the water. Alright. And... perfect. think it needs to be like that. Yes. Perfect 90-degree elbows, as all things should be. It's really important to me. And now I can grab you. Perfect. And we're gonna grab you. Alright. And up we go. It doesn't make it all the way up. That's so sad. And the reason that's sad... Okay, wait. Let's bring it close to this edge. It'll make it. The reason it's sad is because when it's on an upward, I'll show you really quick. When you go like that, and then you continue it upward, it does that. Which is dumb and stupid. It makes me hate my life. Perfect. I just need to make sure it's straight. Yeah. Can't tell what's straight. There we go. Great. Now we're gonna have to throw some pumps on here because they will not make it up. And what else? Oh, I think we're gonna put fluid buffers right on the ends of these. How well does this line up? Oh, it's perfect. I love it when I win. These lines are too close together. I hate it when I lose. Okay, well, I didn't think this was going to work anyway, so that's fine. We are instead going to go like that. And like that. Shoop the whoop, shoop the whoop. Alright. Now we need our coal. You know what I just realized? This platform is way too fucking small. What was I thinking? I want to put 12 of these down. What drugs am I on? Alright, let's see how many I can get. To be fair, I thought this area was going to be a lot wider. I didn't actually come scope this place out. A rookie mistake. To be sure. Okay, I'm getting a lot more of these down than I thought I was going to. This might be okie dokie artichoke. How many was that? That was 12. Or 8, I think, because I had 12 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This... the problem with that is that that's how many I have back in my regular base. And I was kind of wanting to expand and delete all of those over there. You know what I could do? I could... I could build like a ramp up and then another platform. Because I kind of already think that the power that these are going to need, or produce, I mean. Sorry, the water that these are going to produce, I think can only power these 8 anyway. How many of these do these? How much water? Jesus Christ, I can't talk. 45, right? 45. Times 4? No. Yeah. Which is 180? Oh, it's plenty. What's the max they can do? 90, 180, 270. They can do 6 each. Each water thing can do 6. And I have 2 hooked up together, which would be 12. So really 2 of those would have been more than enough for 12. So, yeah, I could have this water pump into these, and then have this water go up a ramp and go to a second floor of another 8, potentially. And it should be fine. Because 45 times 8 is less than 600. I'm pretty sure, based on the math I already did. I'm glad we talked about it. Alright. So, next question is how I want to hook everything up. So, we can have this one come down and all the way around. And I think we can agree on that. And then we can conveyor coal. I guess just above and down. So like if I go like this, and then just put a line up there. Is there enough room in front of these? Yeah. Okay, so next up, I'm going to, that's what I didn't do. I didn't prepare for the miners needed for this. So we do have to go back and grab the stuff for that. That's fine. I also, I have plenty of reinforced plates on me. Actually, I probably need more. Technically. Oh, there's a gap there. I don't want that gap there. I need this to be like, I can't fall in. Okay, so what we can do to start is get some of the power lines ready. And I think, I think we should use like the wall ones. I think that'll look nicer. Can I put these on the... No? Okay. Oh, it doesn't even go to like the side of cliffs. Okay. That's annoying. I'm not gonna do that then. I'm just gonna be normie. So each one of these little power sticks has 4 connections. So you use one of them to connect it. So this already has 2 connections of 4 used, just connecting it between several things. A little annoying. And then that's probably gonna have to go out here. There are better ones, I just haven't unlocked them yet. Later in the game. And can I connect that one to that one? That's kind of perfect. All right. We'll just throw that up there. And that'll help if we need to build a higher platform later too, this one. So we'll do that there. That there. I guess these will do both the front ones. I kind of like this walkway here now. So I think I'm going to keep that. I was going to delete it, but I feel like it makes enough sense. I just remembered I have to power these two. Yeah, I guess I'll get rid of this one. Put it over there. I'm very likely not going to come over here very often, so it doesn't have to look super pretty, but it's important to me that it does. All right. Now we are not going to connect them to these generators yet. Oh, wait, yes I am. Why did I say that? I'm confused. I've confused myself. This is fine. I would like to get those going now. Okay, that's what I was thinking. These aren't going to be activated because I'm not connecting this yet. It's not that I don't want to, it's because I don't have the miners yet. But I do want these going and starting to fill these up with water just so that we're ready to go. So that's connected to that. Perfect. And now we need to go back and get the stuff for 2 miners. And we'll do the Mark II ones, because I'm bougie. Oh, they require 2 portable miners each for the Mark IIs? That doesn't super make sense to me, but that's fine. Otherwise, I have everything I need on me. I should get more reinforced plates while I'm here, too. So here's the current power situation. And I have 6 of these. I thought I had 8. I had a 7th. And something happened. And I forget what that is, but... Oh, it's because you can do 6 with 1 power, with 1 water pump station. Right? Because it's 45 times 6, which is 240 plus 30. It's 290. It's just under the 300 that it produces. So, like, these barely make more than enough. With enough time, it filled up the fluid pumps, but... Oh, are these full? That's great. Wait, let me look at... Okay, so I need the portable miners. Let's do that first, before I forget. Alright, that's our 4. We want more reinforced plates, which are up here. Oh, this is full now. How far is this one? Very nice. I think, want to take another stack just in case. I'm gonna grab this. Fantastique. This doesn't look like Val? Good. I would never play Val. Game his ass. What was I doing? Power. I need to see the power situation. Can I look at any power line and do that? Playing tonight? Probably not. I don't think. Okay, so technically if we're using everything, it costs $4.55 and we're producing $4.50, but we're kind of only using $3.40. Got hit with an ad? That's what you deserve. For not being a subscriber. Why did I say that? Weird. When does September start? Because it's usually not September. It's usually like right before September. All right, back we go. I just realized. Wait, do I have Mark III conveyors? I do. What do these cost? Oh. Wait, that's better. I can make that the new hotbar. Make that the new 6. This is dope. I make these for days. They're way easier than reinforced plates. That's the crazy thing about the tier 2 is that when you unlock, I think it starts Friday. Okay, so it is a little early. When you unlock Mark II conveyor belts, it's like your production of the reinforced plates that you need to make them is so slow compared to when you unlock Mark III. The steel production is like immediate. It's so easy. Reinforced plates is such a multi-step process. I forgot to connect the power lines. And then steel just isn't. The steel beams is literally like iron and coal go into a foundry, which you have to unlock before you can start making it, but that's fine. It's in the same upgrade as all of the other steel stuff, I'm pretty sure. Okay, it didn't blow up. Played up X Satisfactory collab win. I mean, what is Played Up if not Satisfactory with food, you know? Making like frozen foods or like box lunches? So there's like a subsection of Satisfactory that is you making better food. And then it's a survival game more. I can get behind this. There's coal there. Or copper, not coal. I know my ores. Alright. Where's the other one? Over here. I'll do that one facing this way. Gonna put this over here. And then bada bing and bada boom. And now it's time to see if the water's working. Fuck. Well, now nothing's working. I was afraid that would happen. Focus on takeout orders or something rather than dealing with the serving/restaurant mess element. That's kind of just like that other game that you sent me. The Auto Chef? Automa Chef. Something like that. That's kind of what that is. That's more of a puzzle game though. So am I just lying? I might just be lying. Am I a liar? Can I attach this straight onto here? Nor. But I can just do it back here. I don't want it to be that. I don't think I have a choice though, because the... Yeah, we'll do it back here. Lying on brand? How dare you? That's the thing I'm sensitive about. Except I'm not. Although, is there no worse feeling than, like, being accused of lying when you're definitely not? About something that matters, too. Or actually, even when it doesn't matter. Alright, and now I get to replace that one. And we're gonna come up here. Oh, it's not gonna show me the line to show me if I'm even with that. Well, we're just gonna have to guesstimate. I could like count. It's so lame though. Sure. Are those even? Oh, I fucking nailed that actually. Wait. All except the very last one is correct. Right? Yes. Perfect. I am a hero. Something else I didn't take into account is the containers that we'll need. But we have plenty of this stuff on us, so that's fine. I kind of want to do these separate. Let's do this one here, and this one up there. Brilliant. And this one could also go... Do I think I make enough coal? I know I don't. Alright, this is going to produce 60 a minute. These are going to use... Who's to say? I don't think I'm allowed to know until they start doing stuff. $15 per minute. And it produces 60, so it can barely do 4. That's 150, 200, 250. Oh, it tells me right here. So I can do 1 coal thing with 2 of these technically. And to be safe, I would want to do 3. Which isn't unheard of. Okay. So that's all true right now. That's all real and true. Now... Okay. Oh, but it's going to split weird. Yeah, we need 3, almost definitely then. I kind of need this to line up with the other one. And I just don't think it does. Nobody look at that. I left the game on overnight. I needed some resources. Oh, I also have to... There we go. Ow. Maybe it doesn't matter. I do want them to be kind of the same height. Oh. That looks even. I can't run against this anymore. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is gonna look hideous, I've decided just now. There is a world in which I make this look correct, but the effort that I'd have to put in to do that is vastly more. Are you the wrong way? It shouldn't be, it's connected to the thing. No, it's not. Why is this one not connected? Get on the edge. There we go. No! I've fallen and I can't get up. I'm up. Alright. This is possibly the worst thing I've ever done in this game, but it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Am I fucked in the head? There's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Aha! The very last one. Water. Do you see that on the map? That's what this waypoint is called. Damn you, force perspective. That's why you said okay. I thought that excellent design choice was overlooked. Okay, I also have to redo both of those just to keep them in order, right? Perfect. This makes more sense, but it's still bad. Ask me anything. Okay. We're gonna try. It's a terrible idea. I also, for this to work, have to find 3 power shards. I technically know where 3 are. Okay. As soon as this one heals out, we're cooked, right? Oh, we are barely functioning. Yeah, okay. So, let's go get these power slugs. I go like right there. Where'd my platform go? I'm on my way. This isn't nearly as close as I thought it was. Hello, friend. Yellow one's right there, so it'll probably be easier to just try and build to it from here. Hold on one sec. Gee, viewers, I'd rather jump off a bridge. You have a profile picture. Who bought your account? No, I'm not even going to be close right up against it. Boop. Can I reach you? Yes. All right. Perfect. Why are we listening to Crab Rave? I needed non-copyright music to listen to because multi-streaming on YouTube, I can't split the tracks. And so they'll just take down my stream. And this just happens to be on the playlist that I chose. Alright. Can I, in a world of pure imagination, make an equipment shop? Oh my god, I can. Lord bless this day. Oh, wait. I don't need an equipment shop. I need a crafting bench. So the blue power slugs are worth 1, the yellow are worth 2. Wow, the purple are worth 5? I thought they were 3. I thought it scaled like that. Okay. Now, we need to manually mine enough coal that we can run these generators long enough to get the coal coming out of the mining thing and filling the other thing. And then be good to go. How much do we think that needs to be? Everything was running off of 2, technically. Okay. And that already has a few in there from the first time. Let's go. Oh, I have to actually turn these back on. And then part D. I also wanted to make 10 storage power storage things. So let's. Oh, look at how fast it is. Where should I put these? I kind of want to put them up on the side like a shelf. I do love how much reach you're allowed in this game. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can do one more. Let's do it on the other side. That's just rude. There we go. Power storage, go. Can you connect these to each other and onward? Can. I'll just do that. And now, if I go in here, we can see the battery time. It's going to take approximately 3 hours to fully charge that. And once we do, we'll be able to store 1,000 milliwatt hours, which is pretty good, because these produce 75. And so I think I'm gonna Google it. I'm curious. It represents the amount of energy equivalent to 1 megawatt of power being used or produced for 1 hour. To put it in perspective, 1 milliwatt hour is enough to power approximately 500. Oh, well, that doesn't help me. A unit of energy calculated by multiplying megawatts hours or power by hours time. So if I have 1,000 milliwatt hours, okay, so I basically I would be able to produce 1,000 over the course of an hour. with what's stored. So yeah, if a 1 milliwatt solar array runs continuously at a capacity for 1 full hour, it has 1 milliwatt hour. Brilliant. And I think that's because, can I make another one of these really quick? They each hold 100. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. Perfect. Okay, that's full now. Oh, that's full too. That's full. That's full. He's filled up quick. Okay, so this one is going to be next to fill. Oh, wait. Okay, this is a problem. They transfer 300. No, that shouldn't be a problem. Wait. Did we decide the 45 times 8 is more or less than 300? More, right? So I fucked up? Is that what you're telling me? These can produce 600. Okay, so what I really want to do... Got it, okay. Using my noodle. One, 2, 3, 4. And we'll just do it from this one, I think. Okay. So 4 of these consume 9180. Right? So the pipes, because they can transfer 300 per minute and they eat 45 per minute, you would be able to do a cap of 6 on one set of pipes, because that's 290 per minute. So even though these are producing 600, to store it all... Oh, I actually have to make it store things. Does that matter to me right now? Yeah, I guess it does. So basically, you can only hook 4 of these up to one set of pipes. And these output the same amount. These can output 300. It might be able to do more. I'm not sure. But because these pipes can only handle 300. Now, there are Mark II pipes, which I might be able to research at this point. I'm not sure. I have to pick a new research thing. But, yeah. 1, 2, 4. Okay, this is good. These should all be working now, in theory. Yeah. This is now producing an extra 500 megawatts. We're producing almost 1,000. And these can be overclocked as well. But 75 times 8 is 150, 300, 600. So that's how much I'm going to be making 600 basically, which doesn't leave a lot of room because I'm using about, like, at most 450. But also keeping in mind that we're about to turn a bunch of stuff off. In fact, let's go do that really quick and we'll see what our net positive is. I mean, it's so fast. It's beautiful. Onward. Upward. Onward. Just, well, a lot of the stuff I'm about to turn off technically doesn't really use power, so I guess that doesn't... It's probably only going to get worse. We are going to leave the water line in case I need water up here, but it's after a little while going to stop doing things. Because these fluid buffers are going to fill and then not go anywhere. It's going to be done. So, in fact, they're full already. Once I disconnect this... Yeah, this is already full. So... I think I accidentally destroyed a conveyor belt I need. Sure did, Bob. It's fine. Oh, I also need to... There we go. Ooh, don't do that. Hmm. Okay. I can fit all of the coal that was in there in my inventory? That isn't right. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say. I didn't see it on the ground. I forgot it places next to you. Alright, that's all there. There we go. Alright, we are now going to go through the process of starting to upgrade all of my stuff to the tier 3 conveyor belts. This will not be fun. But that's fine. It's all in the sake of progress. And isn't that what it's all about? Fortunately, they do make it easy. You can just upgrade the line. But only as far as you segmented. I wonder, is there a way to change that? Like if I do this, Straight, curve, default. No, I don't think there's a different way to do it. The best part about this, though, is that it's returning the reinforced plates that you have to use to do this to me. Which is more valuable than what it costs to do the tier 3 conveyor belts. So... Oh, out of steel beams. Need more stuff in there. Beams. I also get to return a bunch of reinforced plates to our storage really quick, which will be doop. I will take a stack just in case. Quay else. Oh, I should do it with this too. Okay. Oh, so it was just that slow because it cooks that slow. Whoops. That's probably fine. This is probably the same truth. Yeah. Maybe. It's fine. Those are allowed to be slow because we don't need to produce them quickly right now. Let's go decide what we're going to research next. Oh, fuck. We have to try. I don't care about any of this stuff. What does this cost? Just so I can close it out really quick. Rotors, 50. Oh, I have 50 on me. Wait, do I just have all this stuff on me? Yes, I do.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation.
I need
for
more
optimized factory
rods
traversal
and
an
wire.
ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed. Individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
The jump pad's very funny, but not that useful. Especially since you get hyper tubes like right after them. So, I am also going to scrap a lot of these wires. I can also edit to-do list, clear list. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll keep 4 on me because I want to keep a stack. And then I need rods. Oh no, we're so low on rods. He said, kidding. Alright, we do have to wait for the thing to come back, which will be in 3 minutes. In the meantime, we need to figure out how to make this other stuff, because that's our next job. That's our next goal. So I think we're gonna do this. I mean, here's the thing, is that you need all these things progressively. So it's really hard to justify putting something, like setting it up for temporary use. But I don't really have the space to do it not temporary, so that's what we're gonna fucking do. Put that there. Alright. To make the smart plating, we need reinforced plates and rotors. Reinforced plates are in there. How do I want to do that? I think I have to upgrade this to the other one. Industrial storage. I need the steel stuff? Did it say I couldn't do that? Yeah, I need pipes. Okay. On me way. Should be this one. And I think... Fuck, we're gonna have to destroy this, aren't we? Right, fine. Don't say I didn't hate that. Because I did. And we're gonna do 2 of these industrial storage joints. Because these things are so important that producing that many isn't necessarily a bad idea. It's not going to tell me if I'm in line with those other ones because they're different things, but I'm perfect, so they're perfect. I think I am gonna go ahead and do this. Then that doesn't look right. Look, it's off. Why are you telling me that's right? Are they at least starting correctly? Yeah. What's the other thing? Smart plating? I don't want to block this though. Is there, what's the other recipes? Okay, this needs modular frames. And steel beams. Thanks, I hate it. Okay. Mod frames, and then what we're gonna do is just storage container, and then we're gonna put the steel stuff in here manually. It needs power. I'm going to go ahead and put one of these over here. Can I clip it to the side here? Perfect. Another assembler. Show me the lines, please. Okay. Yeah. And it was smart plating, but we needed reinforced plates and rotors. Really? That's too far? Perfect. These 90-degree angles are really important to me, guys. Smart plating. And last but not least, automated wiring. This is a stator and 20 cables. Now you might be wondering what a stator is. Me too. Steel pipe and wire. Okay, so the stator, so they both need the steel? No. They both need the cable. Okay, this might be another one of those situations where I'm going to have a storage box. So we need... They were both the wires, which I have right here. Yes. So we bazinga this out this way. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Assembler. And that's going to be the stators. Oh, that's regular wire. But I also need these eventually. It's gonna go like that. The regular wire is right here. I just threw a bunch of it away for no reason. So that's great for me. We do that. And that goes in there. And we have a storage container. This is going to be the stators. So we need steel pipes to go in there. We also need power, which I definitely make. And now we need an assembler. Which... Yes, okay, so I want it like that. Right, because we're going to take the stators that are being made. And we're going to add some of these. And that is going to make our automated wiring. Brilliant. All right, we are well on our way to greatness. I need what in here? Steel beams. So we need steel beams and steel pipes, and lots of each. It's really sad that I produce all the steel over here. That might have to change one day. Why don't I just do this? Oop, 360. Okay, steel pipes go in here, correct? Nope, that's steel beams. Steel pipes are gonna go in the other one. And so 3 steel pipes makes 1 stator. And 1 stator makes 1 automated wiring. I need 100, so I need 300. Oh, so I kind of massively overkilled how much of these I need. I'll take a stack back just to have them, but otherwise it's fine. Oh, let's go ahead and turn in this other task, by the way. I almost forgot. And by almost forgore, I mean completely forgore. You. No. Okay. That frees up a lot of inventory.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct
And this is the
upgrade from
last one in
Xeno
this one.
In the words of
I
the
can do this
engineer
pretty easy
who
too,
first
honestly.
developed this tool, quote, the zapper kind of electrocutes things, the basher straight up smacks stuff, while also
Oh,
electrocuting
I need to wait
them,
for it to come back.
unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
I'm not producing enough steel. Oh, I have it turned down, that's why. Because we weren't making enough power before. And arguably, we're still not. Because our max consumption is well above our production. Our production should be at 600 though. Is one of those not working? We'll have to go check on that. Rotor. Oh, just kidding. It's this. Okay, we need 12 steel beams to make two of these. So 6 per. So we need 1,000. So 1,000 divided by 6. No. 1,000 times 6. Right? We need 6,000 steel beams. Am I crazy? Is that right? 1,000 of those. Can we do some cross multiplication? Right? Because it's 12 to make 2. And so to make 2. Yeah, 1,200, not 2,000. Takes 6 to make 1, so 1,000 is... What's breaking my brain right now? 6 steel beams. Makes 1 frame. And so to add 3 zeros to that, you need to add zeros here, right? So 6,000 steel beams to make. So what math did I just do? Can somebody tell me? Can someone explain what's happening? 12 steel beams makes 2 frameworks, but make 1,000 frameworks. Okay. I think I had used the wrong numbers before, because this makes a lot more sense. This is what happens when you ask an idiot to play a smart man's game. Yep. That's a lot of steel beams. Let me look at the power. Give me this power pole. Let me touch you, pole. 425. Something's not right. And we already need like a second floor of these. But maybe we'll unlock a different energy resource soon. It requires me to do that top thing, the complete phase 2, which is what we just set up for. Which could take several hours. Especially with the steel being a limiting factor. I could probably move the steel to be closer to the iron. I think we're going to have to do more cross stuff anyway, so... Alright. I'm here. Okay, that end one isn't working. You can see the smokestacks. Alright, what's wrong, Dylan? That's his name. It's not connected to anything. I could see how that could be a problem. Brilliant. Now it's producing stuff. I will say, so our max consumption is 666, unfortunately. And we only produce 600. However, we're only using this much at any given time, so just under 500. So it is charging up the batteries. So if all of our, this number is from all of our machines. If all of our machines are running, this is what it's using. All of our machines don't have to run all the time. And so, if they were running all the time, they would pull off of the battery. Plus, this does include the pumps for the water that is no longer doing anything because the pipeline is full. So, like, in theory, those numbers shouldn't go up. Like, I shouldn't go to that max consumption number pretty much ever unless I start pulling water out of those pipes. We also get a notification if we start using the battery power, I believe. So, or if we're only living off of battery power or something. So we'll know ahead of time and know to fix something in the system. Because the other day, I was adding the fluid buffers there, and I didn't do it fast enough, so the water line was disconnected for too long, and all of the ones that were up here went offline. I had to use the biomass burners, which produce a lot less power. I had to use 8 of them to power the and disconnect everything but the water pumps and, well, yeah, the water extractor and the water pumps to get it up the hill. Because this hill is so tall, I need like 8 water pumps along this line. And so I had to forage for leaves and use the biomass burner long enough for the pump to get the water up here and then reconnect the lines and hope that it would stay on long enough after that to keep powering the water extractor long enough and get the coal here because the coal had run out in the line. Which is why we built a separate power station. So, all things considered, this is full. That's ridiculous. I could probably afford to do more of these foundries. Do I want to get them all the way down here where my iron stuff is? I don't think so, because all I really need to do is put stuff in here and over there for now. So I think it might be worth just building a couple separate foundries. So let's figure out what the best way to do that would be. I think just building more that way. Keep in mind that every time we add stuff like this, we are just making the power situation I just talked about way worse. Like this it only uses 16 per operation, per hour, per minute, per day. I need 2 more modular frames. I think that 3 foundries is going to be enough for now. And if it's not, oops. I also do the same thing with concrete right now. My concrete is produced on the other side of the facility, which is another great reason for me to move the steel stuff over there. But I'm not going to right now because I know something else is going to come along and I'm going to have to redo it anyway. But yeah, I bring concrete over here to make the encased steel beams. So, new foundry. And then we're gonna do this, and this, and this, and this. And we're gonna get And we are going to use the really large one because in theory that's what we're hoping will eventually be filled. Merger. Right there. We're going to go boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop. Oh, I want this to be 90 degrees. And now, the piece de resistance, we have to get the coal. Splitter. If I do it, can I like look at this and no? If I put this right on there like that, can I get it to go straight in? Yes, okay. So splitter like that. And well, that can just go straight in. Oh. Pause. That doesn't work because I need 2 things to go into each of these. So I need the line like lower or higher. Like I need to I need to get one of these. This electric pole is very in my way, but that's gonna have to be alright. Splitter. There we go. And now, bring that one. I'm gonna use the top one, it turns out. Put it in there. And that's what we have to do. Forgot to jump. Or run. My question is, can I do the splitters like this? And them still line up? In there. Okay, steel should be receiving the coal, and that is receiving the coal. And that is receiving the coal. And so now, I'm just gonna go like, and we'll just do this like the other thing and make this really, this is the part that's gonna get replaced first, so this is okay. That needs to get upgraded. That needs to get upgraded. That needs to get upgraded. What is that going to? Oh, that's right. That needs to get upgraded. Okay, and now we're just not producing enough iron. And that's gonna have to be okay. And now we are going to replace the splitter. Oh, it didn't stay with the connections. I was hoping I wouldn't have to redo this part. There we go. Beautiful. And this should help an amount. Other than the fact that we're not making enough iron. It's like not even close to being ready to queue up the second one when the first one finishes. It's always something. If I disconnect this, that will help the steel production, and I don't think we need this line over here going. Because what that line is doing, I needed extra iron on the other end. So that was feeding into this over here. But this over here is pretty good. This is kind of a problem. But it's not because of the lack of iron ore. Oh, this was dedicated to this one though. Like this one doesn't have iron ore from anywhere else. The bottom floor gets used the most, which is why it's, you know, behind the other ones. We're gonna try and help that out a little bit. We do need another source of iron. I think I have to put that other side back. I just can't help the truth. Because the steel going slow isn't that big of a deal. The iron going slow is a huge deal. I also have this iron going much faster than the later line. That's fine. Okay. Why isn't this going? Oh, because it's full of the encased industrial beams. Just in case I need them. Okay, let's complete this milestone really quick. I don't have nearly enough. Okay, so I need 100. The mods. I need some steel stuff and I need cable. That's good. The copper stuff isn't nearly as fast as it needs to be. But I have a surplus of it because I started producing it when it wasn't needed for like anything. So that's eventually going to run out. We're going to have to figure out that situation too. But eventually we're going to unlock trains and all of our problems will disappear. Perfect. And now we're out of things to do.
Milestone reached. Blueprints
Until we do
reduce
this next
building
phase,
tasks,
which will unlock
further
these.
optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and
These
then
go
duplicate the
okay
configuration
speed.
effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial
Oh, it's gonna
restrictions
take
will only
forever.
reveal your own inefficiencies.
Alright, what to do in the meantime? could go running around. What is this? Is that a crash site? I don't really want to go running around though. I haven't explored most of the west though. It wouldn't be that hard. Except that it's all up a freaking mountain. Hmm. Those in there, not this. This. Object scanner requires screws. I can get an object scanner. Object scanner. Oh, okay. I haven't used that a whole lot. This is so that's stuff I've unlocked. The ability to see. What do I need to research? I really want to find some Sam. Now, because the map is stagnant, I can just look up where this stuff is. I don't want to do that necessarily. In a previous playthrough I like used a map to see where all the best resources were. Because they can be, so this is iron. That could be useful. But like, see, it's impure. So there's like impure, normal, and pure, I think, or something like that. And they produce more for the better nodes. So there was like a line that I found where I sent trains and just picked up from all of the best resources, and it brought it to me. And I'm not sure that I super want to do that this run. I haven't decided yet. Is this also iron? I have a ton of iron near me. It's just a matter of like getting it to the same location. Oh. It's this way for sure. Oh, it's up there. And these power slugs are what allow us to overclock our machines, which is why they're so important. They make it so you don't have to just make several hundred different machines to speed things up. Please don't make me build a ladder for this. Oops. And I did see, so there's one up there. I don't feel like doing that right now. Oh, I think it's telling me to go get that one too. There is a yellow one up there. A blue one over there. They're not incredibly hard to find. I see two up on this mountain right here. If I go up this way and around, maybe it's worth. Ow. Ow. Oh, it's uranium. Owie. There's a ton of uranium up here for some reason. Ow, 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 ow. There's an irradiated bad guy. There's a yellow right there. So this was super worth doing. There's a Mercer Sphere there too. Those allow us to do something else, but I can't remember what right now. I think I need Sam. Which is just a different ore. Let me grab this yellow one really quick. And so normally these bad guys will attack you. I have them set to passive right now. Because I didn't feel like dealing with them to do stuff like this. Come on. So there's a crash site down there. There was another blue one I saw. Where was that? I forgot to grab that Mercer Sphere. There's a yellow up there. Let me go to this crash site real quick, I guess. Can I drop off of here without dying somehow? We're good. Ow, we're not good. Okay, nothing's good. Grab all the stuff. Okay, I'm good right here. I need to try and get into the crash thing. Do I have any food on me? Just randomly? No? It's a blue right there. Oh, but it's surrounded by this stuff I don't feel like dealing with. Repairs needed. Okay, it's useless. I'm out. We can grab this bluey. Let's see how this works. No.
Next time you are doing that, don't.
Alright. Take two. I need to take some food with me. I also have keep inventory on, so we don't even have to really do this. But we're going to pretend I don't because I forgot I had keep inventory on. So we're going to go back to where we were. Pretend to rescue the box and try and get that blue. If we have full health, we can do it. I just didn't have full health. On the road again. Doop 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 road again. Let me go up here and take a bunch of damn. Was there any food along the way? If I see any, I have to grab it. Here we go. Shut up. I think I have to go up more. Yeah, I remember passing this bad guy. You can grab this Mercer sphere while we're on the way. I think we're gonna run into this radiation problem a lot while we're up here, so maybe we want to get off the mountain, even if we see the stuff. Oh, there's a purple right there. There's two purples right next to each other. Holy. Wait, this is huge. These are worth 5 each. Radiation kills super slow. I did fail to find where I died. Yeah. I mean, we will, but... No, not the leaves. Stuff. No, not the leaves. Liquid biofuel, quartz crystal, computer. Repairs needed. It needs 12 fused modular frames, whatever the frick those are. Okay. Well, I don't know where we died. I don't technically have to find it, but there's another purple. It's completely surrounded by that uranium, though. There's no way I can get that. Let's take a looky-see. So I think over here is where, like, that material train was. Although that doesn't make much sense. Should we look at a map really quick? Let's look at a map. Just to see. Kind of what it looks like. Save editor, that's crazy. I didn't know you could do that with this. Alright, here's our world as we know it. And so, spawn locations. So this is where we started. And the easy is, it's easy, intermediate, hard, super hard, or something like that. I don't know. Is this where I started last time? Might be where I started. Let's get rid of... Oh, artifacts. Turn those off. Collectibles, let's turn those off. The consumables are already off. And so these are the different resource nodes across the world. Wow, there's like nothing going on here. This whole area. That would be the real hard spot. No? I mean, I guess they don't want to put you somewhere where like you can't do anything, but... Oh, was it down here? Maybe I spawned here. I think that I started here last time. Yeah. Started here, and then I had a train that went all the way up here, I'm pretty sure. Because we used this oil. Oh, I have anything but pure off. So here's all of them, really. So this area makes more sense. And I wanted to do a line where I could get everything, even the stuff I hadn't unlocked yet. So yeah, I hit a line going this way. And then I had a giant conveyor belt grabbing the Caterium, the bauxite. That might be it. Maybe the coal, because I don't see where else I would have gotten the coal from. These three things. All the way down here. And then I had a power station that used the crude oil here. And a train that came here, stopped here and grabbed all this stuff, and then came back here. So, probably do something a little different this time because that is the complete other side of the map. I was curious how close I was, and I'm not close at all because we're currently like right here. We're staring at this green area right here. Pretty sure. This map is huge. I mean, I was talking about how I don't like that it's not procedurally generated earlier, but like there's plenty of map to cover. Okay, let's see how much radiation damage I take just getting close to this thing. That's like 1/8 of our health. That's a lot, that's a lot, that's a lot. Okay, I'm out. I take it back. Oh, there's a bluey right there? That's pretty easy. Let me up. Okay, so that was the easy part. Getting back up is the hard part, which, I mean, isn't hard, it's just I have to do it, and I don't love that. I'm always so wrong at how far I think the ladder is off the side. The perspective I have in this game is not good. Is that another purple? Are we going, like, Insano style on these purples? We could be set for life. No. I was on it. Here we go. And here we are at the end of the world. It's brilliant. There's our space needle that goes straight like into the atmosphere. I can see a yellow right there, a blue right there, blue right there. I'm not gonna go for that. Is that a purple down there? That's a purple down there. Oh, and 2 very easy blues. Wait, this might be worth actually. Oh, a purple over there. Wait, there's so much S over here. I just have to get over this little island. And I don't think I make the jump. Like, I don't think I live the falling damage. Oh, wait, I can just... I don't have a ton of concrete on me, sadly. I have to make sure to get all of this stuff. Okay, so first thing. God, there's so much, like, you can see so much stuff, you just have to decide what's worth actually going for. Speaking of worth going for. Oh, that's bad guy. Oh, it's radiation. The freaking radiation, bro. Needs 70 megawatts of power, okay. Get away from me. Ooh, I might be able to do this actually. Oh. Then I accidentally picked up some leaves earlier. I have coal. Can I put coal in here? No. So I have to do this, then I have to run over there. What? Why? Oh, these produce 30 each. So I would need another one. Got it in time. It's empty? Question mark? Or because it doesn't have power? Because it didn't have power.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission.
There's two purples and I just
Speculation
can't
as to
go
why
that
there
way.
are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Something over here somewhere. Is it down that hole? I think it's down that hole. I'm not going for that. Oh my god, there's so many down that way. There was an easy one on this platform though. I can't remember where. Oh, am I thinking of that one down there? Hello? It's a yellow one right there. At least I know I can like come back through this area and like really build around and get a bunch of stuff. I don't think I can reach that one with 6 panels. Oh my goodness. Wait, this place is so cool. This is like a sick spot to build a base. They did not mess around with this, like, world building. I can't imagine coming through here with all of the mobs on and fighting all these guys and taking this radiation damage. I mean, there are things that, like, remove the radiation damage. There's, like, a hazmat suit and stuff, but still. Oh, free purple? I have yet to find any Sam, though. Which is really annoying. Oh wait, is that purple easy to get to? It might be. Put that away. There are plenty of power slugs to be seen. I don't need the thing to tell me where they are. Oh, there's a gap here. I don't think I can make it, but let's find out. Oh, yeah, easy. Oh, it's completely surrounded by the smog. Perfect. No sweat. Wasn't even close. Okay, we're gonna try and make this because I'm running out of places to go, and I kind of intend on getting back home this way anyway. We've fully committed to cheating at this point. Why stop here? That wasn't even close. I didn't take any fall damage. I thought it was going to. God, what a cool section of the map, bro. Oh, okay. Well, we're going home. Oh, wait. You can fall in the water. It's just like Minecraft. Did I know that? I'm not sure I knew that. don't even see the... Oh, yeah, I do. It reaches a lot further than is visible. I mean, we are power slug rich. This is incredible. Any amount of purple is incredible, but I want to go inland more. I think I can get to that blue pretty easy. I love this, like, mushroomy sort of... I don't know how to explain it. Like, it's mushroom, but I don't think it's a mushroom. It's like rock that grew in the form of mushroom. Is that purple? Why do I see purple falling here? There's one really close here. Yep. And I saw one over here that's yellow. How do I get up there without doing any work? Figured it out. What is that down there? It's another Mercer cube. Or sphere. Just by definition, not a cube. And I think we all have to come to face that every now and again. This is such an incredible spot in the map that, like, they did not intend, like, you don't start anywhere near this. The closest spawn point is where I started. And we walked hella far to get here. And it's amazing. Like, they put so much work into a section of the map that people could just not go. Another one really close here. Probably up. Yeah, it's above me. I'm not going up there. One over here that should be pretty easy to get to. Whee! Ow. What's up there? Should assume that if I can't see it without the object scanner, I'm just not going to go for it, so there isn't really a point in me using the object scanner. Does this make sense? You know, it'd be really fun, like Power Slug Scavenger Hunt, where the goal is to get as many power shards worth of slugs as possible in an amount of time, right? In a new save. The only thing about that is that they're all in the same spot every time when you start, so like people can just look it up ahead of time, plan a route, and then do maximum efficiency, but I still think it could be cool. Where are we now? God, we have covered a lot of map. Oh, there's a yellow over there. Yeller? Is that a purple? I saw a blue, but I thought I saw a purple right next to it. I'm just tripping though. I'll get the blue though. It's an easy one. There's like 2 blue over there you can see. That's the other thing too, is on the map, you can't see how difficult they are to get. And so you have to decide how much work you're willing to do. Because if you're starting in a new save, you don't have like ladders and stuff to like get up and down. So you have to decide how much time you want to spend like finding concrete and using platforms that like build up. Not to mention that you have to be able to make them concrete on crafting. Well, when you start the game, it gives you enough to do the hub. So like in theory, it should be enough to like you can just build the hub wherever you want, but that thing is huge. But it has the crafting thing you need.
This bleeding temple hums a resonance song. Play for us. We watch the waves of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
Some of the things I'm finding, like, I've never even heard of, too. There's another blue that's easy over there. Oh, yellow right in front of me. This is kind of fun, though. Now. Where was the blue? There it is. No, that's a different one. There it is. Hello? Weird. There's a power slug by my house that I can't get. It's inside like a little like sphere thing, but I can obviously reach into the sphere and get to it, and for some reason it does not allow me to collect it. It's really weird. I wonder, do I have to punch through it? Can't you punch in this game? Oh, I think that's just if you left click with this enough. It, like sometimes there's a punch or... Oh, I don't know. Oh, there's a yellow right there. This is another really cool area that I love. I love the coral. Coral. Hello, pole. Alright. We are... I see 2 yellows. Go to this one first. And there was one over here, right? Yes. Oh, there's 2 over here. There's so many freaking power slugs in this area, bro. Also a lot of big monsters, but that's fine. Damn. Okay, so I kind of made a large loop. I could go straight that way, though. I think it might also be in my best interest to go back home soon. There's a purple up there. And that's mildly easy to get to. No, it's not. Never mind. One day I'm gonna be able to come back here with a frickin' airplane or something. I also think I have more power slugs than I'll ever need. Oh, the reason I didn't go that way is because there's a giant mountain right there. That's right. Chat, close your eyes, quick. Just keep closing them. All right, you can open them, and wow, we're home. It's crazy. So crazy, so funny, so quirky. All right. How many power shards can I make? I just realized I haven't upgraded any of the mine things near me. Why did I could be going so much faster. Why have I not done that? $75 power shards is what we're gonna have. Wowzers. Do I need to power slugs? I just need to, what is this? Time crystal. I ain't got none of that. Nutrients. I just need modular frames. Let me grab those really quick. Nutrients, right? Oh, I need a few more copper wire. Where is my copper? There it is. Up, up. Sweet. And oh, that's right, the nutritional inhaler.
Research shows potential for processing planetary nutrients for pioneer benefit.
I can technically do this. There isn't much for a reason, but we'll do it. And so now I can make that.
Nutritional inhaler.
It's an
recipe
equipment.
unlocked. Using this inhaler will restore health and also gives your skin a radiant glow that is connected to well-being and probably not radioactivity.
Right. So many computers I don't know what to do with. I can get rid of that. You know what? All the stuff that I can't make yet, controversially, I'm going to get rid of. This is my comeuppance for cheating. TM. So, what does this do? Fully restores health when used. I assume it's a one-time use. This doesn't feel super worth it, because you still have to get all the fruits and stuff. Just kind of like, they're not that hard to find, but like by the time I need them, I don't know. Anyway, oh, back to the equipment shop. I'm going to make some more portable miners. Six, I believe. Okay. Miner Mark II. And we upgrade that. And that should start going much faster. I just want to make sure it actually produces something before I walk away. So see how like nothing's happening? That's kind of, oh, there we go. Okay. I was worried. Oh, I need more modular frames before I do anything. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. And I have 2 extras because I forgot that I thought it was 3 miners, it's 3 smelters, not miners. I already did the iron, right? I could upgrade the coal ones, but what's the fucking point? They're already overproducing. I meant these ones. I already have Mark IIs over there. Great. Alright. I'll put the other 2 miners in my personal storage. And that should be Gucci. Go there. Oh, did it take the power shards out of the ones that had them? 'Cause I should only have 75 on me, and I have 79. Yeah, this isn't overclocked. Oh, does it even need to be? Doing this because I might as well. Alright. I guess I could do... Let me overclock this. I mean, I have so many of these, I just... There's no reason not to. And I'll always know where to pull them out of if I need them to go somewhere else. Oh, I could overclock the water pumps At the power station? I could overclock all that stuff. I would have to see what the math is on that. These I should do for now as well, because we kind of need 1,000 of these. How are we out of reinforced blades? Didn't I have an entire thing of these? Oh, they're all being stored up there, aren't they? Not one of my finer ideas. Because one goes here and one goes up there for each one. Which is probably fair, because I need to be making the mod frames with them as well. But we kind of have a huge start on the mod frames, so... And this is also... It's getting bottlenecked by the screws. Oh. Let's see if this helps. And it absolutely will. Perfect. Oh, I have to get the one on the inside too. Go up there. Up, 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 up. Yeah, because this is full, so the bottleneck would truly just be how fast I can put them into the machine. This should be a consistent line. And the fact that it's not confuses me. Oh, is it because this one? I mean, I really don't need to be pulling these anymore. That one is full. Ah, I see. So we kind of do. And we need to fix that conveyor that's up there. That kind of doesn't make sense to me, actually, now I think about it. Yeah, because look, these are all in line. There shouldn't be an issue with the downstairs one either. Whatever, it's fine. It's steady in there now. And that's filling up, so this is pretty continuous now. What I could do is take this one out. But I kind of want like this much of a surplus to have like 2 of these full. So maybe this is okay. I mean, this line is full now. Like this is full. So it should be okay. Alright, let me grab what's in here. What's in here. And these. Now, we don't need any more of these, but I'm going to let them keep doing this because typically with these big milestones, they make you use what you previously made and then some. And so continuing to make that will probably just help me in the future. Alright. Two. Actually, just all of those and all of this. And that is starting to go. Not too bad. Let's go see about overclocking the power plant. Talk to a guy about an overclock. I don't think this is going to work because the bottleneck is going to be the fluid buffers at this point. And there's just not much I can do about that. No, Rami. No. It's also going to be the lines, because this is now enough to fill a line. No, Rami. No. Mister. Mister? I could overclock them and then have each one go into its own buffer up there. And it would just kind of be the same idea. So I mean, in theory now, nothing happens if I disconnect those two. This stays exactly as it was before. Are we cooking with gas yet? We're cooking with steam. Is that like the same? No. The answer's no. I don't want you to snap. You go here. We did a whole island exploration. Went for a little walk. God damn it. Because I needed something to do whilst waiting. Okay, and we have to do that with this back one. Okay. Now I put pumps on these. I need the copper. No! We have to go all the way back. Let me out. We're gonna have to redo our math entirely. What? Why are you looking at me like that? You don't need to go out yet. We're back. I should probably overclock these too, huh? I'm not making more power yet, though. So I should be careful. Oh no, the iron's the thing that's holding it back. Is this overclocked? Because if not, it should be. Oh wait, it's full of iron. That's not tier 3. Okay, that's still more than plenty. Oh. Silly. Silly mistake. Alright. I need more steel beams. And I need the cable. Beautiful. Everything's looking great. Probably gonna run out of cable sooner rather than later, but that's fine. I'll tell you what I will do. I'm actually gonna lower the production rate of this because we don't actively need them anymore. We're just making them for the future, so we can slow it down because there are things that we actively need. What else did I say? Steel beams. I'm gonna put the spare ore I got in here because I couldn't fit it back in the thing. Alright. Okay, so that now has a backlog at least. If we need to speed this up at some point, we would have to overclock those, which I don't super want to do yet, so. Back to the thing. So here's the plan. We're going to go back to the water power plant. We're going to overclock the coal generators just to see what happens. Once I do that, I have to go for like 15 minutes. But I'm going to keep playing, so I don't want to stop streaming because what's the point? So I'm going to go do what I need to do with the stream, just AFK, and then come back. And then play more until I go to bed. Okay, so each water extractor now extracts 300, which is the pipeline limit. So each one has its own pipeline. Let's see what happens if I do this. Okay, we're using 37.5 coal. Let's write that down because it's a 0.5 and a 7. And we're using 113. Alright, take these back for a second. How are these doing? Okay. We are overclocking these. This is making 150 per minute. Is this one also overclocked? No. Siri, what's 150 divided by 37.5? Exactly. And then 113 water. We couldn't even do 2 on one water line. Right, this would eat through... Oh, I needed to connect these. I don't even know if this is going to get water up very well. It might be. It's going to hate it up here. Yeah, it's not great. But it's fine. It's fine, I'm fine. Okay. What if we just do 2? And it's consuming 90. Wait, so it goes from 45 to 90 to 113? So this is the most water efficient, because it's technically only 2 less, but still 2 less. Okay. And then it's using 30 coal. So it's also more coal efficient? Because that's 15, that's 30, and then it just goes to 30.7 instead of 45. But we're adding 50% every time, so I'm not sure. Oh, wait. No, that does make sense. Because I'm not going up. Those two numbers aren't the difference between 1, 150, and 2. It's between 1, 2, and 250. So I'm just stupid. It's fine. Okay. At this rate, 90, 90, 180. That's still only 3. This is 68. Siri, what's 68 divided, or times 4? Hey Siri, what's 68 times 4? 272. So that could work. We could overclock each of these once, still leave 4 on a line, and be chilling. Oh, and also how much? 22.5 coal per minute. And the other one was doing how much? Hey Siri, what's 22.5 times 4? 90, and this is doing 150. But that's feeding 8, not 4. So technically this isn't enough. It's not great news. And these are tier 2s, right? Yeah. So I can't do... Okay, it's doing 150. So maybe a couple of these I can't overclock. $22.5. What did I say times 4? That's 90. So I can do at least that many. But just give me a multiplication table. So the closest we can get is 6 with 135. Because if I go to 7, it's 157.5. So we do 6. What if we just put the 2 coals together? Because then I can do them all and I'm producing a ton of power. Although 6 is still pretty good, and that leaves room to grow to a second floor, because these aren't connected to anything. Why is this going down? I mean, that one shouldn't go down at all anyway. These are the ones that are overclocked. Is it just because it doesn't have the power to push the water up here fast enough? That's full though. Recommended max head lift is 20 and it's at 22. Curse my hubris. I mean, what can I even do about that, though? I mean, technically it's fine. These are all full. This is positive. Do I have to use another pump? Will that help? I'm not sure it will. Yeah, not much I can do about that. Are these full? No, not even close. Can it not make it? Or maybe just because it has nowhere to go in there? I have no idea. Yeah. Now it's filling up. Yeah, maybe I should do that for this one too. I hate not having the Mark II power lines. Yeah, that's doing way better. The head lift is now 5 here. It still says 22, so not much you can do about that. But the flow rate is still max, so it's still putting through the max number. And it is only supposed to have a little bit extra. Okay. That is the 6. So now we are barely a profit on coal, which is fine because we have enough of a backlog that like the line won't get empty, because that's would be the bottleneck now if the line gets empty. Which technically it looks like this is emptying, so that's not ideal. The conveyor belts can't get it to where it needs to go fast enough, it looks like. So maybe we just do 5? Yeah. Oh? Yeah, it's pretty dead even. It's wavering between 67 and 70. But it does hit 70. No, maybe not. Yeah, it's just going down slightly. That's gonna have to be okay. Is it worth just merging these lines? I think if we're not going to build a second floor right now, Yes. We merged the coal lines. Or even not even merge. We split, so the bottom one will take care of 4. And then the top one will take care of 4. Actually, that feels really unnecessary. Because these are keeping up. It's just that this side doesn't feed fast enough. And these are Mark 3s already, right? Yeah. So, yeah, I just merge this line with that line, and we're golden. Or take what's in here and put it down there. Yeah. Let's take a splitter. Let's take a merger. And let's just tack in. It doesn't like how steep that is. Come on. Make my life a little easy. There we go. There, and now that's gonna go up. Perfect. And that means that we can overclock them all. Is that true? We're about to find out. Oh, I accidentally had 6 overclocks still, I think. I did. Maybe I didn't. Never mind. I have no idea what I had. It's still going up, so it doesn't matter. Alright, so now we are producing... Now water's the bottleneck. It's perfect, though, in theory. In theory, it should be just right. Which does mean these buffers won't get any fuller. Oh, but that one's full. That one's not. But it is net 0, which is what we expect. This number will waver. It'll go up and down, I think, over time. And it really, since... Okay, because of what we just did, we can't build a second floor. So really, these buffers should go together. I don't even know how to do that. But I mean, that's full, everything's full. Yeah, this will serve as like our backup water in case something crazy happens. And we're producing how much? We're producing 900. We have a max consumption of 1,072. Don't ask me how, but we're only doing 600. What is like in the potential to be used? Oh, let's do this just to be safe. Last thing I need is for that to screw up and then we're not making as much. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's on our line that could be turned on that isn't on. But, I mean, I did just add a lot of overclocking to things. So, and that's just so we don't have to rebuild anything anytime soon. Because truly, like... You should just build enough machines to be long-term efficient. You should just build enough machines to cover what you're doing instead of overclocking them to get to where you're going. Although, does overclocking use more power than using 2 machines? It's worth testing. Let's find out. before I go take a 15-minute break. Let's try... What's overclocked right now? Oh, perfect. That stuff. I need to fix the reinforced plates thing too. Okay, this uses 50.4. These damn decimals. $50.4. If I go down to 200, it's 37.5. Down to 25.6. Down to... Oh, this is gonna take a minute. $15. Put that back up. So the difference between these numbers... 10.6... 12... 11.9. Hey Siri, what's 37.5 minus 25.6? 11.9, okay. Hey Siri, what's 50.4 minus 37.5? Well. So as you add more overclocking, you are exponentially adding energy, so like it's more energy efficient to overclock 1 than 3, neglecting whatever it's producing. Like if you're producing more, and then it's worth more of the... That's gonna have to go into a chart too. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Fuck. I mean, that's pretty easy though, because it was 5, 4, 3, 2, right? 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah. So it would be cheaper to just build 2 of these in energy, because this at default makes 2 for 15 energy. To make 4, we have to spend 37.5 with overclocking, whereas it would just be 30 if I had 2 of the machines. So the amount of overclocking I'm doing, and that's going to be true across every machine, I'm assuming it's not just this particular machine. That's why we're so energy expensive right now, because we are overclocking to hell and back. We're overclocking to reduce the amount of rearranging I have to do right now to just get where we're going. And eventually we're going to have to come up with more full-time solutions. It also... It continues to get more expensive too. So like at first it looks cheaper, right? Because when you add the first overclock, it only costs 10.6 more energy, but you're only getting 1 more product, which would be like 7.5 on average with just each new machine. Are we picking up what we're putting down? Am I making sense? Shit, I haven't made sense in years. Oh, let's Jesus Christ. Okay, I have a new idea how to make this work. Let me in here. We're gonna do a regular storage. That way this one, when it's full, this one will stop. Which, I mean, we can just fucking fill it now. Because what's happening is that for every 2 produced, one goes in here and comes out here, and the other goes up here and goes to the modular frames. But the modular frames aren't made as fast. Oh, shit. I have those at half speed. No wonder we're producing these so slow. Oh, that's super not the problem. Oh, I ran out of steel beams. Steel beams. No. Okay, let's put these in here. I need a better way to do this, huh? Can I grab you? And you. And we're going to do a little something different. I need more steel beams. More steel beams. That seems to be the story of my life right now. There we go. Now I don't have to go down there every time I want to do this. Those. Perfect. And we're going to take all of the steel beams we have and put them into this thing over here. Where's that thing? The thing I speak of. That. And yes, that is the correct thing. Perfect. And so now, I guess, let's go up to the top of this watchtower. And let's just watch magic happen here. Can I turn off the HUD? Key the middle mouse. Does nothing. Hide UI. There we go. You guys watch this. I'm gonna be AFK for 15 minutes. Hopefully it's only that long. And I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Did I use the 15 minutes? We're also going no cam. I don't need to be on screen right now. When did I say that? 9. Oh, it was barely 10. 13. I assume that's a spam message and they're already gone, so I just went ahead and timed them out. But they changed mod stuff on Twitch Mobile again. Great. I don't remember the buttons. How do I hide the HUD? Or unhide it? It was T, but I can just press P. Can I move around on P? I can't. It's kind of sick. If I do this... Okay, I still have the tool out. Interesting. Okay. What are you waiting on? Still the the steel beams. I'm off. Also, I'm not muted or anything, right? No. I think we're good. Music's a little loud, huh? Or maybe it's just me. Alright. Oh yes, steel beams. Still not enough. Okay. God, am I the... Yeah, I think I have to overclock these too. Okay, that should be good. Just perma overclocking everything. Okay. How much of everything do I have? Not enough, man. Not enough. I don't think there's any way I can do this faster right now. So I'm kind of just stuck waiting for it. It's annoying. I wish that I had started working on this before I did all the little milestones. I have to keep that in mind for next time. Instead of being a doofus. Oh, these iron bars are kind of lacking, huh? Oh, wait. I just need to... I don't have steel beams. Is this tier 1 or tier 2? It's tier 1. So even this would be better. But I don't really have reinforced plates either. Darn this bitch of an earth. Oh, wait. I should have those actually, right? Yeah. Bing. That'll help that a little. Is this full? Should I expand my platform a little bit? Building away. I'm just gonna destroy these. I don't even remember what I was gonna use them for, to be honest. Beautiful. Just a large platform. All for me. The goal will eventually be to build a bunch of, like, these things, where I'm kind of, like, it's a specialized area that I can export a lot of specific things out of. So, like, there's going to be a steel version of that and all that, but that's the end goal. Right now, we're just kind of, I don't know, preparing. I also want to redo the space elevator somewhere. I just need to figure out where. Because I like this idea of it, like, being below and then, like, building around it, but the way that it's placed right now, I can't build around it evenly. So. And then this is as far as I'm building out that way. Oh, you know what I could do? I need to put some more stuff into the awesome sink. So this, I haven't showed this stream yet. This is where we unlock things using these little tickets. You get the tickets by throwing basically anything into this. Wow, I have 18 of these ready to go. So let's buy some stuff real quick. I like these. Oh, I should get the elevator. I think that's everything, right? I have 2 more. I like to spend them all at once, so we'll get something stupid like this. Buy all. And now I can build those things.
Pioneer request and several reported issues with staircases. There is now a more efficient solution.
This is full.
Personnel elevator
So we're gonna throw some of these in there.
By putting a Pioneer in a box controlled by a rudimentary AI specialized in
Putting rotors in here is like a crazy stupid idea.
Personnel elevator is recommended to be a minimum of 2 minutes per day for optimal gain.
But it's also crazy to have a full thing of it, so we're kind of chilling. That's going full speed now. What else are we probably full on? I wonder, is this not doing stuff because there's no steel pipes? No, there's plenty of steel pipes. It's just going really slow. Yes, it's just going very slow. Okay, which is what I want. How's that full? Oh, this is not the steel pipes. Do this and then, because the copper's like full right now, right? Yeah. Do that. We'll take this over. So also, the harder it is to make things, the more it's worth in the awesome sink. I don't know exactly how the values work, but it also gets harder to get more of them over time. Like this number gets bigger to get more and more of them. So like this average, the standard points per minute, that should go down because it started doing the copper sheets instead of the rotors, which the rotors are a million times harder to make. I think. That felt true to me. It may not have updated yet. Yeah, there we go. So, yeah, those earn, like, literally half as much. So, but we can also do these DNA points, and I forget how to do it because I did it in my last playthrough, but I don't remember exactly how. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Time crystal, opening codex. Yeah, we don't know how to make that yet. Okay. Oh, I forgot about the hard drives. We have 2 hard drives we can scan. It does take 10 minutes. But they allow you to like unlock custom recipes for things, so you don't have to do it the same way every time. I'll show you what I mean when we get there, but I'm trying to decide if I want to just go ahead and do a second one of these. Because all I would have to do is kind of wrap around. I guess so. Just to speed it up. And then we can get rid of the second one later. Logistics splitter. You go in there. And you go... I need to do this where there's space. I guess back here. So this is just gonna go... We have to do it with tier 1s because I'm poor. There we go. And this is going to be smart plating, and we're going to triple overclock it. And these make even, like, really slow even at 2.5 times, so yeah, this will fill up even with the tier 1s in no time. And then I guess put a merger on here. Output there. Oh man. It's so stupid slow. Alright, let's go get the steel beams we need. Is this nano bee? No. No, it sounded like nano bee. This costs 4? I don't remember that being true. And go. The big problem is that it uses 12 of them for each. That's so many. What I could do is turn the other one into those as well. This is full, so that doesn't really work. Oh, it just got full. It's gonna get to 200 and stop. I also can't forget there's 200 in here. Okay, we'll have that help us for a little bit. They're just gonna stay in the machine, which is fine. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. This. And we're just gonna ferry those back and forth for a little bit. Go, go, go! Oh, this physically isn't filling up fast enough. It's Mark III, so nothing I can do about that. It's like just barely not. I need some beams. Just a few to speed that up. Oh, I can't make these yet, can I? Maybe I can? I don't know. What is this? Heatsink? I can't make these yet. By my rules earlier, I should get rid of it. I think I can make motors. I just haven't needed them yet. I feel like we did for something and I just don't remember what. But we can make both stators and rotors. And so we should be able to do a motor. Wow, that jumped way high. That's because we're inputting things faster. Let's grab an inventory full of concrete to throw in there just cause. It's completely standstill, so what's the point of not? I wonder if this ever gets used for anything else. I'm gonna be mad if I decide I need a bunch of concrete for something in a little bit. Well, like an hour of in-game or of gameplay, and I should be good. Also, we should upgrade this to the other one. Let's do this. Where did all my steel beams go? See, it doesn't even look like it's in. Alright, well, anyway. Steel beams. Okay. It's finally got, like, some stored. And we're, like, decently close to that being finished. Oh, my research is done. Okay, smart plating and framework. Alright.
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
Solid steel ingot. Or charcoal. I can turn wood into coal, basically. Doesn't super help me. What's this one? Steel ingot? 3 iron ore and 3 coal ore to make 3 steel ingot. And this is saying what? If I cook the iron first, it costs less. I don't super like either of these. Here we go. I don't like either of these either. My limestone is next to my water pump that I'm not currently using. Okay, so this turns 3 limestone into 1 concrete. This would basically quadruple the production. I just don't need concrete that bad. There isn't a whole lot of reason not to, though. What do you do it in? Produced in unknown. We can't even do this yet. We can't mix solids and liquids yet. It's so stupid. I also forgot to start the second hard drive. Hard drive. Oh, wait. Oh, hard drives. Scan drive. Okay, another 10 minutes. Sulfur. Sulfur and coal, don't I have those? Oh, I only have 28. I need 50. I passed a ton of sulfur too. I should have grabbed it. This is doing so little. And concrete is like useless. But there's so much of it to burn that it's like, whatever. I do want to see what's up with the elevator. We have all these new windows. Here's our hyper tubes. Oh. This is different. Yeah, those are new. Very cool. Is there anything worth hypertubing to though right now? I could hypertube to the coal factory. I could hyper tube from one side of the base to the other. Just like, I don't know, there's nothing I can't do with my legs that I can do with the hyper tubes. They are dope as hell though. So maybe that's reason enough. I have that. I need concrete and the sheets. Remember that thing I said about hating myself for using a bunch of concrete? It's still in the thing though. It's not that big of a deal. I think that should be plenty. Anyway. Oh, you know what a really good reason for the hypertube would be actually is like down here, because I fall off and then can't get back up. I don't know if I want to close that line off. Oh, you only need to do one side. Oh, can I not go in this way? No, I need to put an entrance on this side too. I was gonna say, I thought so. Whee! Whee! Alright, and we can make one of these all the way to the thing. You're supposed to go on this side. There is like no power over here. Never mind. Whee! In sync. Damn. Too long. Oh, I'm missing steel pipe. Darn. And I can't even use the hypertube to get back. I will be able to use the hypertube on the way coming back to, you know, return to that spot. And I should be able to use this to climb up. In theory. So this needs steel pipe. Unfortunately, that's gonna make my steel beams go in here. I guess I kind of wanted to. Fuck. Alright. Whatevs. Whee! So much faster. Wow, it really, you really skyrocket off the end. Go there. I think that's good. And then we put an entrance on it. And we find something to... Perfect. And we're off. And so now if I need to come over here real quick, I can. And more importantly, hands-free. I only need to do this because I'm using both to make steel beams now. Which I may not even have to do, because that one's almost done. I only need 140 more. Let's take a look-see. Okay, not quite. I probably can let the other one stop. 'Cause I don't super like doing that, mixing my supplies. It makes me feel gross. I didn't even... Yeah, I did. Apparently. This one, so they're both making exactly, I think, how much they were letting out. And so this one had that 200 stack, and so it's just now getting rid of all of them. That should be it for the influx. Man, I cannot believe how lost I get in this game. I can't believe it's 10:30 already. Can't believe anything. Alright, I'm gonna go turn the other one back into steel pipes. Because it's important to me. And I'll stop overclocking it too. Alright. Let's see how the smart plating's doing. I just ran into a wall. So I guess it's going that good. Alright, I need 42 of the frameworks. And then we're good on that. Which hopefully we'll have enough steel bars in here to do that. I'll put the rest of them in there. And just see what happens. Infinite desert. What's that up there? Is that a crash site? Just chilling on top of there? And I never noticed it before? Yeah, it is. I think they made sure all the important stuff is up on top. I don't want to have to build too much to get up here. Yeah. It's like someone's been up here before. We've got some rotors. Reinforced plates, modular frames. This is like a baby one, because this is all like easy to get stuff. Free hard drive though. Sweet. I can't believe I hadn't noticed that. There's also a blue slug right there. I'll go get that. Fuck it. And that's some sulfur right there, I think I can grab. So many power slugs. That should be enough to do that one research. I think that's the pure iron that we noticed earlier. All right. Let me see. So that, wait, my hard drive should be ready by now. I feel like it's been 10 minutes. Let me just grab the sulfur really quick. I need 50 coal too, which I can get from over here. I was like, where can I get that? I have a whole line of it going to the steel. I just want half. There we go. Yeah. Okay, so better quick wire or better stators? Okay, I hate those. Fine concrete, alternate fused quartz. Let's do this one. I didn't like either of them very much though. Scan that, and then we can do... Oh, you can't do that. Experimental power generation. That might be worth the rotors. I do have to wait the 10 minutes though, but... Oh well. Alright. Do I have 42 of these now? I do. Did it? Gimme? Alright, 42 of those done. Take all. And you go in there. You go in there. I'm gonna turn this power slug into... I keep going to the wrong thing. To one of these. Oh, wait, I can... No, I can't make the smart plating in here. I think the assembler stuff you can't do. Well, no, that's not true, because you can do the reinforced plates and everything in there. It's just the, like, really important milestone stuff you can't do in there. Oh, I can stop overclocking this. And stop giving it steel beams. Nope. What else? Nothing, I suppose. It's still trying to work through the concrete that I put in there. At least it's just on this one. That's better. I'm gonna put some of these steel pipes in there too. I don't need all of them. Now what? I think next, maybe, like, big factory function, I'll make a refinery. Or do I want trains first for that? I feel like I want trains first for that, but I could just use tractors for, like, local stuff and then make it more than local with the trains. Oh, that's a power slug in there. I'm not going for it, but that's limestone. I don't want that. I was getting limestone and sulfur confused. Like a goober. Plenty of iron repositories. You just gotta know where to look. And by that I mean, I just have to go to the ones I originally used. There's one like right there. There's that one over there. There's one out there somewhere, I think. Right there. Maybe it would be worth running a tractor between those three. That could be a fun goal for next time. If I get involved in that right now, like, I'll do too much. Is that true? Should I just do it? Where would I put a refinery, guys? Back here? I feel like this is a great spot for it, to be honest. Although I'm kind of doing all my refinery stuff on that side. And so to put it on this side, it would have to basically like pipe or conveyor everything to the opposite side anyway, so it might make more sense over here somewhere. It would actually make a lot of sense, like right here. Problem with that, as you can see, there's stuff here. So there's that. Is this as far this way as I want to go? I think it is. So this would get overtaken. Maybe I'd take out these ones. I would even have to go one further back, which I'm fine with. Okay. Then I go down. And it's kind of perfect. Sweet. And so I can make a tractor stop that goes there, there, to the one back here. Which I forget. I think it's like right there. You know what I'll do? I'll grab my portable miners and extra ones that I may need, and just put the miners on them. That way I can see them clearly. I forget how many I have already. I have 2, so I need 4 more. Alright. Then production should be good. We gotta find this one first. Now. A creature's in the way. Tell him to go away. Oh, it's standing right on top of it. I thought it meant this one. It was talking about that one. Okay, so you go there. Okay, my research is complete. Go there. think this one is actually going to face the other way, because if I have a truck stop, it's going to go not there. And I think, so it hit those three, and then these over here, or this one over here. Probably the opposite way, so it would go, well, because I don't want it coming up this way. I think it would hit that all the way around, and then that one, and then come drop off at a truck station. And I think the truck station may be underground, and then we'll pipe, like, it'll be down here, because I do intend on going this way still. And so I'll put the truck stop underground and use the vertical conveyor to bring it up, because this would be kind of like the perfect spot for it. Or no, wait, I said I wanted it in that other corner though. So I would want this one to be the last one, to be honest, but it has to go to that other one, right? I feel to make it worthwhile, you have to go for all four. I could just make it a loop. Oh, you know what I would do actually? I'd go there and then all the way around to here. And I would put the refinery stuff here. Yeah. Yeah. That would be it. Because I think I'm done going that way too. The only direction I'm going to expand the base is that way now. Ooh. It uses a foundry, which we don't have yet. Or maybe we do. We do, that's what that is. What is this? Oh, that's steel. So this is just more cost efficient. Oh, wait. How do I make screws now? One rod to 4 screws. Oh, wait. This is way better. Wait, where is it? Because I can just go straight from iron ingots to screws. Well, it's one rod to what? I mean, I'm doing this no matter what. And so it was 1 to 4. Now it's 5 to 20, which is the same thing. Except I don't have to turn them into rods anymore. That's incredible. That changes so much. I can basically, I can get rid of this. Go back here. Alternate cast screws. And then I need the steel beams. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Is it slower? Technically, it's faster. It makes 50 per minute instead of 40 per minute. It's just that, like, this will take, this is 5 times as many. So it's producing the 20, like, slower, but that 20 over a minute will make more. Assuming that I can get enough iron in here. So that's got to be the big thing now. It's just keeping the iron up. Which would be a good reason to redo the refinery stuff, so. That's all tier 3, yeah. I should really take from this one and put it into that second one now. Oops, okay. That should be fine. Perfect. Here we go. Alright. Let me go fix the ones on the other floors too. This one's producing screws a lot faster than downstairs. Or it has a lot more to store at least. Excellent. See, that's what I was looking for in those hard drives. It took me a few tries, but finally got something I really wanted. Alright, no, that's not where I meant to go. Another like 130 or 180. So I'll be getting close on this too. I'll probably finish this and then head off for the night. And then I'll probably come back tomorrow and we'll do the truck stop. I'll also likely get called away for Valorant at some point tomorrow. Which I am due to play. I hit plat and then like didn't feel like playing anymore. I think I've played like 3 games since. That was like a week ago. Uh-oh. We're fine. This is fine. We're gonna come over this way. We're gonna put this like so. Then we're gonna take this. We're gonna try and make it to the other side. We should be able to. These are meant to go. Oh, wait. They don't go nearly as far as I remember. But it's okay, it looks like. We've made it. I just needed to clear sides. I like it right there. stunning. So these wires will never be seen once we... The hell did I just do? I guess that's fine. Okay. Can I make the industrial storage? Yes. I mean, do I need industrial storage? I probably should just do regular, right? Unless I plan on running multiple trucks, which honestly would probably be necessary anyway. So let's just do normal. But this way we won't have to overclock the miners at least. But they are tier 2, so... Let's see. We do not have to go very far at all to get all of the iron we'll ever need. What the? Why? Why you do this? What is this? This is pure. That's the best one. I think... What's the difference? So it doubles each time. So pure nodes will produce... Wait, pure nodes produce twice as fast as normal nodes. Impure produce half as fast as normal nodes. So 30, 60, and then 120? I think? I can just look in here, can't I? 240 per minute, yeah. It's insane. This is impure, so this should be 60 per minute. That's crazy. Okay. We have our mission for tomorrow, which does mean I have to move all this stuff. I wonder, can I blueprint it? Didn't I unlock the blueprint thing? I don't know how that works though. I think that I have to, yeah, blueprint designer. Yeah, it's a big ass thing where I have to like put the stuff in here and it'll make a blueprint. It's pretty cool though. I just have failed to find a purpose for it. But, oh, I only need 46 more of these. Can I reach this? Like, am I allowed to? Yes. Okay. Here we go. Seal it.
to the
set,
Project
and
Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2
And send
project
it.
part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil
Goodbye.
production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and fix its faith in you will be strengthened.
Okay, so the next one I need 2,500. Is that just
Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure, and are closer than ever to saving the day.
is that just
Perhaps
the
you were the
versatile
right choice for the
framework?
job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity,
Let me just go
for
look.
fix it.
So, oh, doesn't. I'm pretty sure that's those. Okay, so let's go ahead. Actually, but wait. How do I see what those are? Why am I so confused right now? So jetpack, this allows us to fly around our base. We can't fly around everywhere, but we can fly around our base. Actually, maybe you can now? Because it says it uses different types of fuel, which it was electricity, which is why it was local. Am I thinking of the right thing? Pretty sure I am. Here's the monorail, which we need actually a bunch of stuff that's really easy for us. Besides this, we're making everything else already. Pipelines, industrial manufacturing. Okay, so these are the two new things. So we haven't even unlocked these yet. Why does this say pending? This requires oil processing, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's rubber. This also needs motors. Fluid packaging, petroleum power. This requires plastic, which needs the oil processing as well. Valve is new. I don't remember that. New shop products. So it looks like this is what we have to do first. Unless we want to do this, but I mean, once we... Oh wait. I can just straight up do this one. Because I had the motors in my inventory from finding them. Oh, I also have to turn this back on. Server will restart in 60 minutes. We have that. We need the steel pipes. And we need the copper sheets. Oh, copper sheets, which is this. And they need one stack. Right? No, I need 201. And it'd be good to have those on us, so. This. Brilliant. New scannable resources.
Milestone reached.
Crude oil.
can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized
The
with
closest
balanced
one
chemical
is
balance.
1,200 meters away,
These were
and it's in a
initially left
direction
out because
that
Fixit did not want to overload
haven't really been
pioneers
on.
with complex pipeline management,
I see.
but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
Impure, normal. That shouldn't matter because they're all right next to each other. There's also a cluster down here. This one might actually be easier. No, go again. There we go. Oh, there's 5 right here. Impure, normal, purity temp, normal, impure. So these are like ones that I can just pick up by hand, I guess. They might be easier because there's kind of a mountain between me and these ones. Although it looks like it connects here. It might not actually be that bad. I can take my hypertube here and then go and check it out tomorrow. Not today. The pod takes 10 minutes to come back. That's crazy. So I need to start working on this. Okay. So I need... this makes 2. I need 2,500 total. So... Hey Siri, what's 1,250 times 12? 15,000 steel beams is what we need. 15,000. Hey Siri, what's 15,000 divided by 200? 75. I need 75 stacks. I have 5. Alright. Let's go ahead and delete these real quick. This is 8 by 6. 8 by 6 is 48. So we need almost 2 of these full. Not quite. Like 1.5. So there's that. Let's go ahead and get rid of the second smart plating thing because I don't see us needing 2 right now. Okay. What else? Oh, I can select my next mission, even though we're still waiting for the pod. One thing I do want to do before I leave, I want to make these. I want to figure out how to make these motors really quick. It's rotor and stator. So here's the rotors. And then are these the stators? No, this uses stators. I'm not entirely sure we're ever going to need these again. Okay, but here are the stators. So I can... We're also moving where everything is going to be tomorrow, though. But that's fine. Assembler will go kind of like... let's just go over here. We'll bring the rotors over. What is that emote? Is that sleeping or is that sweat? Sleeping. Oh, it's your sleeping. I love that. Good night. I'm almost done. I'm just setting this up really quick and then I'm out. Forever. No, not forever. But yeah, have a good sleep. I mean, all I have to do is connect this to that, and it should be good. And I don't think I'm gonna do it nice. I think I'm just gonna do it to do it. Okay, we're gonna bring this out. This is the end of the line for this one, right? We're gonna bring this out like 4. Don't go anywhere. Let's go like right there. Oops. Rummy. Don't yell at me. Did you have to go out 57 times? They are just tier 1 conveyors, but motor. And power goes to somewhere. That sucks, but okay. Those are coming in, those are coming in. And I just need to make a thing for them to come out into. We can upgrade the speed later should we choose. Oh wait, I have a bunch of rotors on me. And a lot of stators probably, yeah. Not too bad. Do I need to speed these up? I don't see why I would. It is mad slow. 5 per minute. So in an hour I'm producing 300? And I need like 100 to do anything? Yeah, let's speed it up. 12.5 per minute. Hey Siri, what's 12.5 times 60 times 8? So 6,000 overnight. That's much better. You know what? In fact, let's up the storage thing. Oh, I don't have the steel beams on me. Rami, just a minute. Go lay down. Just 1 minute. I just need these steel beams. He's so angry at me. And for what? It doesn't help that the thing I need 75 stacks of also is like super important in most of the stuff I built. Just really sad, honestly. Go in there. Let's put so many extra rotors on me. And that's it, I think. We'll be able to turn this in immediately tomorrow. Just remind myself of that. Cool. Alright. I think that's it. I'm gonna go up to my lookout tower. And then save and quit. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out. If you haven't already, make sure you hit the follow button. I know this isn't my normal type of game, so it's probably boring to a lot of people. But these are the games that I really like, so hopefully people will start to come around to it. I will see you all next time. Yeah, goodbye. Oh, don't forget to follow. Goodbye.